Up live. Third day in a row. Doesn't really feel like it, but then again, yesterday's stream was what? An hour and a half? Wasn't very long, and it was in the afternoon, not my usual nighttime slot for. That's typically when those streams are, anyway. On Tuesdays and Thursdays in the afternoon. So, yeah. Oh, hey, look at that. Hey, that's a follower emote. Or is it a sub emote? Forget. Can you use Twitch's bog standard emotes as sub emotes? Anyway. Still, neat. Yeah, thank you for the resubscription, Callie. I actually knew that it had already gone through because the payments go through separately from the notifications, but never mind that. Thank you once again for subscribing at tier 2, no less. 2 months away from 3. What the hell? Don't remember setting that into a sub emote, but it lets me use it. Yeah, if you're a subscriber to a channel, you can use that channel's follower emotes. So that applies to your own channel as well. If it's just a follower emote, then yeah. Yeah, that was a recent change. Follower emotes, if you're subscribed, can be used anywhere on Twitch. Which is actually part of why I took my default Twitch emotes out of the rotation, because it doesn't really feel right to be letting people use Twitch's emotes, but having them be mine. You know, like, even if they allow for that, something feels off about that to me. So, that's why there's only 1 or 2 emotes now for my follower emotes. On the subject of emotes, I was going to talk about this anyway, but we'll just skip straight to that. We are currently, and Kelly's sub didn't count towards this, but we are currently at 14 subs for the month and 314 subs for the year. Nice how that works out. Which means if we get 55 more subs in the next, well, 3 days and a bit, we'll hit 69 subs for the month and 369 subs for the year, which is very nice. Also, that's like a soft goal I set. Soft goal. Like an extra goal that I set for the month as well. Because 369 is nice. Also, just happened to work out 69 subs is 369. Yeah, it just worked out very nicely like that. On multiple levels. Very nice. But, yeah. Does anybody actually want to give Twitch 50 plus subs worth of money? Not that it's a bad thing to do, but if you're trying to help me out, it is more cost effective to give straight to me. Anyway, on the subject of that, we're still, well, over $60 away from the $500 goal, which would see. This bot never got updated. Whoops. There we go. Now it's fixed. Yeah, so we're a little over $60 away from the $500 goal that would see me committing to doing more streams and YouTube stuffs in the new year, at least in January. And I can't keep putting so much time into this stuff if I'm not able to live off of it to the minimum extent at the very least. So it would be for 1 month, maybe more depending on how things went. Also, we're still 430. We're still a little under $500 off of that face cam face rig goal, Helio. And yeah. Let's just forget that's a goal. Yeah, I mean the generosity this month has been ridiculous. The fact that we're even this close to 500, but getting 900 by the end of the month is a bit much. Besides, Christmas is already passed. So, that's where all that stands, and of course, the Ask Me Almost Anything is concluding this Friday, so if you really want to get any questions in, now's the time to do it, unless your name is any variation or exactly that of Kelly Sprunkpant or Kelly Divebomb. Sir, you need to stop submitting so many goddamn questions under various aliases. Seriously, like, just show up on Friday. Just show up. So, yeah, smile. Show up for the stream. Anyway, we are continuing tonight with more Pokemon. I know I just played Pokemon yesterday, and in case you're not in Discord, well, good news. Reshiram is sitting in my home account right now. I have a Reshiram that was caught in Dragon Spiral Tower. And about 720 Pokemon, possibly more, that were caught on Route 1 in Unova. Yeah, not kidding. What a pain in the ass. It's not a hard Pokemon to get, it's just tedious. That was yesterday. Today, we are continuing the playthrough of Pokemon Y that I started, I think, 2 weeks ago now. That sounds right, because the first week I got 2 badges, the second week I got 5. The pacing is a bit fucked through this region, but whatever. I need to unmute the game audio. No, that's wrong audio. That's the right audio. So 1 badge to get. But first, I think we have to deal with a bit of a troublesome group. I need to turn the volume down a touch. I guess this is just to really give you a hint at where to go next without outright telling you. Yeah, I never caught a flying type. That's problematic. I hadn't considered this. Yeah, these are the only 4 Pokemon I have. I do need a burb. Can I even get one around here? This is near Route 14, right? No, that's not even close to Route 14. Oh, Valerie is the name of that gym leader. Remember that right? The other day when I was talking about it. Oh. There's the town with the ice near it. City, so Route 17 isn't likely to have anything. Route 18 would be what I get. I get things. Can Delibird learn Fly? Learn set, Gen 6. Delibird literally only learns Drill Peck and Present by leveling up in Gen 9. Gen 6 it only learns Present. It can learn Fly. Excellent. How common of an encounter are you? You are 40%. That's literally the most common. Okay. Alright, I know what we're doing. I didn't actually want to go out here. Damn it! It changed the direction. Shut up. Please? You are not a bird. Can you get turn frame encounters? You sure can. Hey look, it's a Delibird. Also, again, I said this last time, but I think if Mamoswine actually stepped on one of these Pokemon, they'd be dead. You're 80, you're 65. I'm gonna risk it just because it's 40%. It's pretty common. Yeah, okay, won't survive. Good to know. Look, it's another one. Do I have any quick balls? I might have one from the Pokeball factory. Quick ball. I could just use the Master Ball. Damn you! I don't want your damn present. Doesn't affect Delphox? Wait, what? What? Okay, now I'm not using the Master Ball in reality. I'm saving that for Legendary. Just chuck Pokeballs, I guess. I mean, if it's as good as the Hisuian era Pokeballs are, it should do tons. Did I get a healing present before? Is that why it failed to work? But instead of saying, like, HP is already full, it was like, does not affect. Oh, nice. Help me. Technically more taps, but I'm just mashing A, so it doesn't matter. Click. Nice. Fortunately, I don't think I can fly from right here because, well, I'm on the back of a Mamoswine. Non-auto-sorting TM list. Yeah, Delibird literally knows no moves besides present, which is why it was spamming it. What else is it supposed to do? Fun fact, you can actually tap the discs there that are on the Pokemon's things. You can tap those discs, and it'll just give you the HM loadout directly. Let's see, does Delibird exist? Yes, Delibird does exist. I just saw it. Where'd it go? There we go. How big are you? Very. Very big. Yep. Basically as big as the character is. Good enough. Here we go. Oh, how I'd love to look around with the other stick. That is not it. You're by the Pokemon. Yeah, over here. Look this way. I manipulate the camera to actually look where I want it to look. Ridiculous. Oh, you're gonna fake out me, aren't you? Or are you high enough level that your moveset has already been overwritten? Thus, you don't have fake out. Oh, you're dark type. Right. A waste of a TM. Nice. Level 40. Yes, I want to sit down. But you as well? I guess you as well. Don't forget to switch the move because Dark type. It's a shame because Psychic will be super effective against it. But no. Part Dark type. Hell yes. Goodbye, Psybeam. Hello, Psychic. Or as Evil would say, piss kick. Imagine having that as your password. Oh hey look, it's the big boss himself. Well, we can get this over and done with really quick then, right? Except it's not quite that simple. I like how he's not Team Flare boss Lysander, he's literally just Team Flare Lysander. Why would I not? Nah, I'll stay in. He is Team Flare. You know, I would correct you on you misspelling Flare, but it honestly works either way. This is the fashion team after all. Flare, Flare, it's all the same. Only neutral because of the flying type thing. Holy shit. Nice crit. Yeah, I knew the Gyarados would be trouble, but I didn't think it would be this much trouble. Oh, why not? I mean, I have to use one of these even if they're not very effective. Why the long drawn-out Mega Evolution scene? Could have just cut right to the chase. Team Flare has a lot of flair. Sure? Can you just be confused already? Thank you. Oh, excellent. It just hurt itself. He's probably gonna heal. Oh, he didn't. Well, that's dumb on his part. I'm now +3 attack. Be rude of me not to use this. 2 times. Delibird, you're level 40. Another flying type, eh? Oh, that's fine. Let's use Power Up Punch again. It's neutral, of course, because part dark. Yeah, actually, Lucario should probably be the first Pokemon I send in most cases. Like, when there's a dark type out, just Lucario. You're here to stop me, but I ask you to wait. Yeah, you just kicked my ass in battle, but just hold on a second, alright? This is a mildly annoying part. Oh, I could go outside, but I'm going to have to if I actually want to progress. Good. Oh, right, I'm straight to Lucario on this. Well, not great, not terrible. Why didn't I go for Bone? Never seen this gimmick in a bad guy's hideout before. I know, it's so original, isn't it? That doesn't do a lot. Really, you spit up after one stockpile? Kind of pointless, don't you think? There we go. Kills in 2. Don't even need to hit it more than twice. I mean, killing him 1 would be ideal, but you can't have everything. I should heal. What do I have in the bag? 6 revives. I'd rather just leave and heal that way. This way. Yeah, perfect angle to see that Mr. Bonding is not in the corner. Took a second to remember the guy's name. Why do you hope to see me again? Why do you want my Pokemon hurt so badly? Ain't right. Really? Of course, it's a Mightyena with Intimidate right off the bat. Okay, I don't have any physical moves. I know. Hey, there it is. Button! Yay! Thank you for resubscribing, Kiosk. For choosing to use your Prime here. That means we are now 54 subs away from the year-long goal, I guess. Look, it's 69 for the month, 369 for the year. Would that not be a perfect way to end 2022? I have to keep pointing it out. Even if it's unrealistic. It's too good. You could even say it's too nice. Okay, I'll stop. Yes, thank you for resubscribing, Kiosk. Glad the button finally worked for you. Yeah. Good old Twitch mobile. Yeah, just over to actually wonder, what is Lucario's base stats? Both forms. And, yeah. As a side note, the bot is back to running solely off of the laptop, because neither computer makes a difference! It has issues on the Optiplex, it has issues on the laptop, it doesn't matter what I do, it has issues either way. Alright, Kiosk. Well, thank you for at least hopping in to resubscribe. Shame you can't stick around, but, yeah. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, hey, look, some revives. It just gets a straight-up 100 boost to everything. Well, 100 PST boost total. Distributed. Special defense is the same. Its physical defense goes up, though. HP is also the same. Everything else goes up otherwise. I don't care about these differences. Oh. Well, I can't go that way, so I have to go this way. Hey, you're not seeing me. Not this room. You're roaming around. You wouldn't be a battle. Why is there never anything in the trash cans? Ever. Yeah, you can talk to people on angles in this game. You can also pick up items at an angle. Fun fact, that means that you can actually pick up the Master Ball in Oris without ever collecting anything else. Or you can just collect the nugget and then go through the middle of the two electrodes, depending on what angle you go through it. Sure, this. Obviously that's not X and Y, but same generation. Same generation, same era, rather. Crit it. That's all you need to do. Crit. Not crit. It's rather amusing that my Venusaur is lower level than the Leopard, and yet it's faster. How is that? Why is that? Alright, ton. Oh well. Wagger. Good. The same, I guess, and hope that it doesn't hit itself. Fortunately, Assurance doesn't do a ton, it does a lot still. Wasting time and letting me get away with doing more damage potentially through Venusaur. Love it. Bird up again. Not going where I want it to, which means path forward is through you. Damn. Oh well. Just fucking died. Alright. I was not expecting it to die quite that easily. Three hits? Beautiful. Question is, where do I go from here? That just loops me back around, and I do not particularly want to go that way. I can get back, but I don't want to go that way. So that means this way. Boy, you're just annoying, aren't you? Where am I going? No. Oh. Fair enough. Can't get into that corner. This room is not going to be it either. It's going to be the next room down, I think. That or the one at the top center that I can't get to until near the end of the maze because, well, obviously that's how it's going to be. Wow. I don't expect it to do that much, but it does that much. Also, how the hell does Aura Sphere get away with having 20 TP? That was a crit, okay. Didn't matter. That was a crit. Not those two. I don't feel like battling them. Balls. Which way do I go? Not that way. Where does this take me? Okay. That's just where I was. I love it when shit in my activity feed in OBS. The time indicator for it changes and that shifts the text ever so slightly. So I noticed that something changes in the activity feed. It's like, oh no, what just happened? Look over, oh, it's just the same shit. Calm mind. No, I'm good as I am. Calm mind. All Mind is good, but I'll pass. This one doesn't have anticipation. Really? This? Max, what the fuck? Why are we running them at Charlotte provisionally? He just posted a tentative schedule for FNR, and yeah, Charlotte Roval is one of the races in the first 2 months. Why? That track is awful. Even if it's not with NASCARs. Yeah, see, this is the one. What? Thought I was going after anything but a piece of rare candy? Huh. Candy. I want to know where that goes. I'm gonna go back. I think that's the door I actually went. Can't see down there. There you go. Well, logically speaking, the one to the right's gonna go left, so I want this one. Well, I wasn't entirely wrong. The one to the left... The one to the right did not actually go left, but the one to the left did go right. Was what I was implying. That's not the right move. I mean, to be fair, nothing here is the right move against a Golbat. Like, the ground type move would be, except it's poison flying. Don't really have anything for that. So... Give me 4 revives earlier. Oh hey, the Delphox is female. Everything else is male. Psychic, because why not? Have to go here, and that should be the panel up there. Yep. Toxic Crow. That should be fun. It's part poison. Anticipation. Sure, why not? Psyshock is perfectly fine, actually. Perfectly fine. Viper's a minor nuisance. So I still have nothing to replace Hell with. Hell is literally useless to me. I've not found anything I want to put in its place. is not the right person to give the damn thing, what I recall. Maybe I'm wrong, but they're in the last room as far as I can tell, so I'll just go with it. This is not ideal. I could use Ice Beam. I'm not gonna do anything, but I could. This might kill me though. Be tight. 5 + 5. Evil. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch and hope it tanks anything that Weevil throws at it, because Weevil's gonna be fast. And I'm at half health. No. Okay, fair enough. I have my doubts. Lucario is definitely the better choice in this. Oh, really? Okay. Give me all the time in the world, why don't you? I'm not gonna Mega Evolve for one turn. No you, bot. Damn it, Callie. Oh, yeah, there's the elevator key. That wasn't who I was thinking had it. But I knew it wasn't the other two, certainly. How much more do I actually have to do here? I don't remember, because obviously I end up in the other place eventually. I wonder if I stop using the D-pad and use the stick instead. That would actually... Yeah, it would, because roller skates. The other floor, obviously. Oh, right, this bit. Fun fact, this is just a giant scene where the camera pans across a bunch of different things, teleports between them. Yes, floor. Look at that, it's a Pokemon that we've literally never been able to get. Thanks, Game Freak. spot in my bank slash home, soon to be only home potentially, specifically for that Floette. And yet, the spot remains empty. And probably forever will. Because, you know, why give us Pokemon that they've made? Who knows, Callie? Certainly think that a region that neighbors, at least in the real world terms, region that neighbors Kalos could potentially be where the ultimate weapon was fired, and the region that happens to have a gigantic fucking crater in the center of it would also be the perfect spot for the perfect, for the ultimate weapon, the perfect weapon, to have actually been fired and, you know, but who's to say it didn't just land in Kalos itself? And who's to say that Kalos wasn't actually at war with Galar? Who knows? Or maybe it's a yet unnamed region because we're not actually respecting the real world borders that all the regions have been based on thus far. At least vaguely. Oh, I have to start pressing buttons again. For some unknown reason, he had the key. Gee, I wonder why. Oh, there's a new floor. Ah yes, the button. Hey look, he has a name too. Robot. Okay, it's for me. Or why not? Malamar. What a nuisance of a Pokemon. Remember that one time earlier? Archetype. Right, I should have switched. Well, I'm switching now. Whoops. Remember that one time though when I was playing Shield earlier this year and I got an Inkay and I was going to evolve it to a Malamar, and then I remembered, oh shit, I can't easily do this while streaming, so I had to literally undock the Switch, remove the video feed for a second so that I could evolve the damn thing, and then put the Switch back once it was good to go. Oh, what a nuisance. I don't know why I'm Mega Evolving, but I am. even with the Mega Evolution, it didn't do enough. Nice fake sash. Works. Does the job. I chose correctly, and yet that's why it really doesn't matter which button you choose, because same thing happens no matter what. That's not ideal. Hey, one of the houses is still standing. Dead end. I'd just like to quit, thanks. Something tells me I'm not gonna be able to fit in the post-game looker missions in tonight because it's gonna take too long to get to that point. Now that is Joe. No, that's Shower. Much better. Oh, hey look, a giant weapon. Can you not be a nuisance? Being a nuisance. Great. More stuff for you to do, I guess, Kelly. I don't know. A waste of time, more like. They had to pad the game out because there wasn't hardly anything to it otherwise. Yeah, probably just the lure. Yeah, I should really stop leaving Delphox out against Dark types. It might work out, but that doesn't mean I should keep doing it. Nah, Golbat we're good with. course, my speed did get dropped, so that's not surprising. This music does not fit at all. Okay. I think now's as good a time as any to do this. Yeah, I know. Perfect timing. Blame the game for taking so long to let me get to this point. Because it's essentially time for a break and hydrate, apparently. Yeah. I'm gonna take a short break, during which I will hydrate, and stand up, stretch, and do all that other good stuff. If we're able to do so as well, perhaps consider doing so, because it's good for you. No? Yeah, I'm going to run some ads during the break. The only time I run ads during the stream, besides the very end. So that... and stuff. Ads during gameplay is stupid, that's basically what it boils down to. Anyway, like I said, I'll be back in a few. And, yeah. And stuff. Alrighty, we are back. Let's just get straight back into it, shall we? Eerie music and everything. We can just run through all this nonsense and go straight to Lysander, who still won't recognize the fact that we defeated him already. Because that didn't count. He's saddened about killing all the Pokemon, but he's still gonna do it. Oh wait, he's battling us for the second time. Is he gonna give up after this battle? I doubt it. What do I have that actually deals with Gyarados? That's neutral, that's neutral. Gyarados is just a nuisance right now. And of course, Lapras isn't enough of a tank to deal with it. Perhaps I should have used Perish Song. If only I had Freeze Dry. I know, right? If only. Also, that's a 3-turn outrage, you bastard. I just guarantee its demise no matter what. Oh, beautiful. Crit if necessary? Crit was not necessary. Stay out. My roar may do neutral damage to me, but I can probably tank a hit. Yeah. Doesn't actually matter what I do. Lapras is dead at the end of this turn no matter what, and I don't feel like switching out given that it's dead. Not the steel type. That's just rude. Punch Crow. I'm gonna switch. Well, that's unfortunate. Level 49, that's good. Alright, I beat him twice now. Is he gonna give up yet? Seemingly not. I was hoping that he would follow my pathing exactly. He doesn't. Shame. But... I'll get the Toxicroak, you go after the Leopard because Dark type. Or you go for the Toxicroak as well. Oh, well that's helpful at least. Kind of weird how they just walk through each other, is it not? Can't you, like, heal my team or something? You just said that. It's probably fine. Mighty Anna, you say? How come Meowstic is at full health, but my Delphox isn't? Not fair. Good choice. Nice non-affection sash. I.e. it just happened at random. Why am I doing all the heavy lifting? Oh, wait, I always do all the heavy lifting. Ah, yes, a hyper that heals up to 200. How nice. Granted, yesterday when I was playing Pokémon, it was the same way. Sure. Of course, where Tierno and Trevor are, who knows, and honestly, who cares? Too many goddamn companions. Guess Flamethrower Scrafty because everything else doesn't work well for me. I thought for a second it said crunch, or counter instead of crunch. It's like, excuse me? How are you attacking me right now? No, it was crunch, not counter. Now hopefully, we'll attack Meowstic. No, attacked into me because it was deadly. Great. Best part about Aura Sphere is that it drains the HP really fast. Yeah, running your mouth is not going to help that though. The device broke. Okay. Do we have any supers left? Oh. Get fresh water though. Sure. Except that isn't who I wanted to heal, was it? Damn it! I wanted to heal Lucario. Alright, save out here because I don't know where I can and can't save, and enter the room. Perfect. One tile off. Oh, and suddenly they just all appear in front of us. Nice. I'd prefer not to, honestly, but whatever. Level 50. Electric? I'm gonna mega for this just to get the increased damage output. What was it? An extra 35 base power for attack. Since, you know, it likes to only go 2 times. Alright. Still a nuisance. You are not going to go down in 1 turn, I expect, so just Mega Evolve and do your best. I don't know. Look, I'm just trying to get through all these battles. It's kind of annoying that I have to do all of these battles on my own when there were 2 other people here to start. And this isn't helping. This isn't helping at all. It's fine, but it's not helping. Alright. How many admins does one team need? Good question. I mean, what? Neo Team Rocket, if you want to call them that, had 4 executives or whatever. And I guess Team Galactic had, what, 3 of them? Saturn, Jupiter, Mars. No, stay out. Yeah, this is a bit silly. Would the 7 sages count as 7 different admins? Because, I mean, I guess that's essentially what they would be, right? You're not what I want to see right now. That was more of a cult than an organization? Yeah. Sunny Day. No. You don't need to learn Sunny Day. Even if Hal is useless for you, you don't need to learn Sunny Day. Heal Pulse? Yeah, I don't think I want to learn that. Like, it's not a bad move, I just don't think I want to overwrite my moveset as it stands. I don't push the button, I do that. This is the entire reason why I'm doing this playthrough. This is why. And I don't mean that as a pun because Y version and it looks like a Y and stuff. This is the entire reason why I bought Pokemon Y and why I'm playing it. So this damn Pokemon. Like the version exclusives. Okay, I want to see. We're gonna have to watch the cutscene again if I fuck this up, but I want to see. Does this just kill it? Like, it's a legendary, right? It has to survive. Yes. Good. I guess because it's part flying type? I don't remember what type it is, so... It's part dark, obviously. But it must be part flying. Alright, as long as this doesn't crit, that'll bring it down to relatively low HP. Relatively low HP. Unfortunately, I have nothing to put it to sleep with. It'd be nice if you had that sort of move, but you don't. It's not bad. The Premier Ball would fit the shiny version a lot more than it does the normal version. But it's shiny locked until Gen 7. I actually have a shiny Yveltal because I have Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Can you just click and stop giving me fucking 3 Shake Balls? God damn you. Oh, you had that move this entire time and you didn't use it? Nice crit. Really? That's annoying. Last Premier Ball. Okay, when I said stop giving me 3 Shake Balls, I didn't mean give me 0 Shake Balls. I mean give me a fucking click. Yeah, the fact that it gains HP back from that is really annoying. I don't know if this counts as being a cave, but it's nighttime. This should guarantee the capture pretty much. Or don't. You know, it's not like you have a really high capture rate because you're forced to be caught. Okay, that's great. No, Deli Birds. You can keep the presents, though. Timer balls aren't that great at the moment, but sure. I'm gonna die shortly anyway, so why not? Unfortunate. What actually happens here if I faint? Actual genuine blackout? Okay. Ah, boy. This might take a while. Where's the skip cutscene button? Alright, this time, get in the damn ball, and stay in the damn ball. I'm still gonna try and damage it to see what happens. Oh, okay. Well, fine. chuck the Master Ball? Not yet. I chuck the Master Ball when I get sick and tired of this. Click. Damn you! Fucking 3 shake ball. That was 0 shakes. Roughly what the catch chance is, because that'll make sure that stays in the ball. Let's see, X and Y. Pokemon is starting to what level are you? Like 50? Well, now I don't know what it was. Like 20, maybe. Oh, I should have used Capture O-Power if I haven't. No, I haven't. Yeah, a Pokeball at like 25% HP, 23% chance. Now more like 40%. Still a 21% chance to capture, and Premier Ball is essentially a Pokeball. Even at 100 HP, it's still a nearly 12% chance to capture the damn thing. With a Pokeball. What would a Dusk Ball do? It's nighttime. Dusk Ball at full health is 30%. Still using Pokeballs, I know. Also, annoyingly enough, looking up the catch calc chance thing didn't make it actually stay in the ball. Alright, Delibird, you can't tank more than one hit, but it's up to you. I guess. Sure, why not? It's really ridiculous that I haven't caught it yet, honestly. Yeah, you're dead, aren't you? Oh, yeah. Like, genuinely, how have I not caught it? That should help. If I get it down to 50 HP at this point. Even with a Pokeball, it's got a 27% chance to stay in the ball. Problem is maintaining that HP level. Of course, it has to do the drawn-out Mega Evolution animation. Can't just do the short one and save me a little bit of time. Nah, that'd be too nice of it. And before crit kills. Okay, right now, even with the Pokeball, it's a 33% chance. And rare balls are Pokeballs. So thus, this should stay in. Fun fact, it's more likely to stay in than it is to not shake at all. In fact, it's more likely to stay in the ball than it is to do anything else. Obviously, there are 4 other things it can do besides stay in the ball. One shake is 18%, roughly. I'm approximating the HP, so I can't tell you exactly how many it is, obviously. Shakes is 13%, nearly 14. This is turn 6, so just throw a Pokeball, I guess. Because catching in a Pokeball would be amusing. Finally. Yeah, I'm not resizing that sprite because that is a big sprite. Like, side to side. No. Hey, now we can move on. Hey, can I heal my team first? Yeah, I already beat you. Twice. Oh, that's nice. Did I get healed at least? Oh, hey, now he's the Team Flare boss. I mean, apparently I got healed, and this idiot is out in front. What do these moves do? That's not great, honestly. Okay. That's probably fine. Oh, ow. Nice crit. I roar. Yes, I will switch. Also, I want the legendary dead so that it doesn't gain experience. because I can. I don't need it. I mean, I do need it, but not for this playthrough. Do I tank another fire blast? I'm not sure about that. Nope. I do not. What are you gonna do to a fire type, Pyroar? So I want to use a Pokeball. Why do you know that move? It's not okay. Unfortunately, I outspeed. But why? How do you know that move? I can probably set up a little bit, right? Just a little. Just a little. You had to make it evolve something eventually, right? Damn. Unfortunate. I was hoping with how slow that moved that it wasn't going to actually kill me, but it did. Go get him, Venusaur! Got a sliver left, you can do it. Can actually do it. How does Venusaur outspeed Gyarados? Like, yeah, Gyarados gets much bigger, sure, but like, how? Hey, look at that. That was a different end of battle animation. I don't know, Callie. Is he finally done? Yeah, he fires the weapon off. What the hell is that thing even made of? It really doesn't. Unfortunately, it didn't have the power of the legendary behind it anymore, so he just fired it just to blow it up the weapon or something. Didn't do that much. Supposedly, he was still in that room as well, and, yeah. Anybody seen Lysander recently, since he fired the weapon? No? No, I'm not battling you. this little plot line to continue. The capture power wore off. Yeah, that's fine. I have to use the damn... There. Of course, I actually still want to be in there. Just reminded seeing that thing that's in this town. I remember a gimmick with the Mega Stones in this game. In order to find some of them, you have to go to certain spots during specific hours of the day for them to appear. Not just there all the time, only during certain hours of the day. What a nuisance. Where do I leave this town from? Why am I receiving a hollow clip? Professor, fuck off. I don't know why they're standing in the way, but they're not actually blocking anything. Go away. They're like a hyper potion. Naturally. I could cook the ant, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna go way over here, get an encounter, but avoid an actual battle. Because who needs those when you can just be over-leveled with your starter? You know? Does Double Fox have a Lucky Egg equipped? I don't even remember. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Yes, this is where I want to be. Oh, Corway Town. Cool. Ooh, piece of candy. Professor is not up there. Where is he then? There he is. Why do I have to battle you, too? Just let me go challenge the last gym. Am I even gonna be able to get to the Elite Four tonight? What a pain. Of all the moves you could have used, you used Skull Bash? Okay. You're up against a fire type, but sure, use a two-turn move. There's this fucking thing. So special, it gets 2 Mega Evolutions instead of just 1. Only 2 Pokemon that got 2 Mega Evolutions. Charizard and Mewtwo, because of course they fucking did. potion or level ups. Oh yeah, Yveltal's been gaining experience, hasn't it? Whoops. It honestly doesn't matter. I'm gonna go deposit it though before I forget. Furious. Whatever. You have nothing useful to say. Okay, ignore my input. This is not the way. This is the way. Damn, that one's on me. I think I don't want to go to the left though. I think I want to go right. If I remember this route correctly. Bit of an odd route. That is a small pumpkaboo. Like, I think it's legitimately a small pumpkaboo as opposed to a large or such. Yeah, that looks more like a large or extra large. Actually, was the other one small or extra small? I think that's the sizes. Try battle. Yeah, and then there's this little bit. Yeah, of course I know what's gonna happen, because I can never get away from these fucking companions. I mean, technically, I don't even need to finish the game. I'm only finishing it because of the stream. I've got what I came for. But technically, I'm good to go. I don't need to keep playing this. But no, I'll do the full playthrough. I just hope that it's done with by the end of tonight. But I don't have to keep playing this damn game. No, Gen 6 is not my favorite generation. By far. It's not bad. It just needed Z version. Badly. That hurts. Ooh, how do I deal with this, actually? Because you were going to destroy Lucario as well. I guess Lapras might do something? Maybe? It's under-leveled. Why are you doing that? Did the job. Civic's driving by. Chestnut, gonna wreck its face with a Delibird. Not really. I mean, that's nice and all, but, no. Wait, can I... is this gonna work? No fucking way! Delibird actually took out Chestnut! Now that is unexpected. Yeah, you just got your ass kicked by a Delibird. How does that feel? Delibird does not have good stats. I mean, maybe best bird, but does not have good stats. Can we fucking not? You better have healed my team for me. Without saying anything. Nope, didn't. That's just fucking rude. And yeah, the break is supposed to be starting now as well, which doesn't help. I'm surprised you survived. Of course. Of course. I would have laughed if Quick Attack hadn't finished me off. Worth a shot. It really does, Cal. It really does. Fox, I guess. I have to make sure I use it on the right Pokemon, because otherwise it wastes the item and skips my turn. It might not actually use the item, but it still wastes my turn. Nice fucking crit. Fortunately, this should be the last battle. Nice. Since, I'm gonna switch into Lucario. Since I doubt Trevor actually wants to battle, since he's all about the Pokedex. Just send some dark types out against me, why don't you? Make quick work of them. Or Roserade. Yeah, no, I don't want to switch because Steel type. I guess just stay with it. And then I can hopefully go to break. Doesn't do much. I was gonna say, that did a lot for not being very effective. Won't be any better. Yeah, last one was a crit. Oh, okay. Yeah, just use that. Hit yourself in confusion. God damn it. Of course, that was a crit. Seriously, I've got 2 Pokemon both left at low HP. You guys backed me into a corner with challenging me one after another like this. Y'all are dicks. Really, I should have just sent that out in the first place and fire against grass, but although maybe that says something that I can still kick his ass even though I didn't get to heal. Okay, we're done with this. You can wait your turn. I want to take a break. I am going to take another break. Regardless of what these stupid companions... Yeah, he was nice enough to heal first. What a pain. Seriously, this is why I honestly would be okay with just dropping the rest of this playthrough. I got what I came for. I don't need to go any further. This game just drags on way too much times. Again, I got 2 badges in the first stream. I got 5 in the second. They both took the same amount of time, more or less. What is that pacing? Anyway, I'm going to take a short break, stand up, stretch, and all that good stuff. If you are able to do so as well, perhaps consider doing so, because it's good for you and whatnot, and also gives you a chance to get away from the ads that are going to run during the break. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads, because ads during the gameplay is stupid. That enough? I think that was enough to get the point across. Yeah, BRB. Alright, I am back. And before we get back into it, I do just want to mention again, exclamation point goals, it's currently pinned in chat. The month-long thing that's been going on this entire month. Thus why it's month-long. We are $600, $60 off of the next goal, which bottom left is 500. That would see me doing more in the streaming and video making stuffs in January of next year at the very least, if not longer, depending on how things go. I say January of next year, we're literally a few days away from that, but still. There's also the Ask Me Almost Anything that's going on. Whatever question you want. If I'm not going to answer a question, I'm not going to answer it. Simple as that. I'll be answering them, though, this Friday during an ETS2 stream, much like I did last Saturday. It's supposed to be Friday, but I won't be doing a convoy this time just to keep the comms clear. Makes it a little bit simpler that way. And also, I don't have it at all on this. I hop over to this scene real quick. I can throw this up. That main goal of $2,000, that's actually still ongoing. And if we want to hit that, by the end of the New Year's Bash live stream, this Saturday, / Sunday by the time it happens, the goal will have to hit $910. That's what the remainder of that main goal is. So, that is still ongoing as well. Get back to the game though, shall we? This nuisance. I have no clue what Pokemon he has, because literally never battled him. Don't look like he does much battling either. Raichu, just Psychic, I guess. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, 69 subs at the end of the month. We're currently at 15. 69 brings us to 69 for the month, and 369 for the year. Wouldn't that be nice? I always forget to mention that bit. Currently sitting at 15. Reference. Psychic. Inside shot. You are very good at missing your attack. I appreciate it. That's unfortunate for you. And it dropped my input. Yay. Psychic terrain more. When psychic terrain happens, that means that the battlefield got weird. Magic? No. Get out of here. No room moves. Yeah, just shut up and let me get on with it. Donna, you too. Fuck off. You know, I could have used that yesterday. But no, Waterfall is locked behind the post game in Gen 5. care about that. Yeah, this particular town just happens to be snowy. Moss Rock. How the hell do you navigate this place again? What ain't this one? You want to call it that? Hopefully I don't run into any slow horde encounters. Probably what the next encounter is going to be, though. Okay, that's just a dead end. Not the right way. Although, no. That is a through. That, I think, is good. Yes! Cut out. And this is why I had to come out here, because the gym leader is just messing around over this place. Also, Mewtwo is hiding out somewhere over here in the postgame. That's a thing. Hey look, it's Mr. Bonding. Damn it. Are you restoring? Ooh. Don't say. I need to remember that for when I'm challenging the Elite Four. Where's the gym? Right here. Yep. All the battles are mandatory in this. And of course, Sneasel is very fast. So that might have just been priority. But that did anything. Actually, no. Delibird. Hey, Delibird is actually apparently dangerous, at least if you're stupid. Seriously, how did my Delibird manage to take out a Chestnut without using a single Ice-type move? Because it doesn't know any. Amaswine. I mean, flamethrower is flamethrower, right? Into there. There we go. Obviously not the one of these that I want. I had this wrong. Well, I think I had to rotate it no matter what. Goodbye, Cragnal. It's a shame that you're not better than you are. I mean, if I could defeat Mamoswine, I think Piloswine is not a problem. Jinx. Oh boy. I'll wait an eternity for that cry to play out. Especially when it dies. Sorry, faints. Although, ice versus fire, you know. Well have died. How many flamethrowers do I have? 6. That's not a ton. And this is why I recentered the yellow one before touching the green one. I kinda needed to. Alrighty. Should be able to get to the Elite Four by the top of the hour, hopefully, which leaves an hour for the Elite Four. That's one way to start a battle, I guess. Whatever. That looks much more blue than it does nowadays. Like, the color is a lot lighter. The newer Switch titles. Which is funny because the colors all got washed out on the move to Gen 6. Okay, I don't think I actually needed to use the PP restore thing because this team is nothing. I mean, yeah, it tanked it, but still. Can you stop using potions? That was bound to happen eventually. Why did it look up at the sky when the hail stopped? I don't need to go that far with it. What's the point? Here we go. I don't know if I actually would have had enough, but I would have made do with what I had. That old blizzard, I mean... better than tackle. There we go. Final gym leader. He gives you Ice Beam, by the way. Okay, I'm done. That took too long. Oh, just let me do my own thing. I already talked to you. For fuck's sake. I don't remember how the map is, but I don't want to find out what's on Route 21. I've already cleared out most, if not all, of the trainers. No, I definitely got to the gate. So, why not just go over here? Even if I do run into a trainer by chance, just kick their ass in a heartbeat because I'm way over leveled, obviously. Why? What does more, I wonder? Neither really. Ow. Nice crit. Yeah, I'll switch out on that. Why do I have to battle this asshole again? You're supposed to be checking my badge count, not battling me. Good old Scald. Really? Good old Scald. Fortunately, Aura Sphere is a special move. Nah, I'm good where I'm at. Sounds stupid, I know, but consider that I've already got a good set of moves, and if I'm going to use Power-Up Punch, I'm going to be boosting my attack anyway, and it won't drop my defenses. Didn't quite do the job. Damn. Well. Fucking stealth rocks. Really? You outspeed? You bastard. Didn't even use quick attack. %100% accuracy. Why would I not use it? Yeah, now that my team is like mostly dead. What an asshole. You know, I healed up so that I would be healed up for Victory Road. I did not heal up to deal with you. A pain in the ass. As if Gen 6 doesn't want you to get further into the game. Like, no. I don't want you to progress. Just want you to be stuck at the same area forever. Okay, that was weird. I mean, it's cool, but it doesn't make up for the fact that I had to go back and heal. You know? "30 minutes to get through Victory Road before the next break." Of course, I'm no longer over-leveled because I've been skipping a lot of battles. But also at this point, I don't care. Just let me be done with this damn playthrough. Again, I got what I want. I don't like Gen 6 enough to really want to continue playing it forever and ever, you know? No, that's just rude. Do I even have Rock Smash? I have Rock Tomb. Is that good enough? Yeah, I know. I wasn't trying... Whatever. Yeah, I know I just learned it, but I'm gonna unlearn it. I want to keep everything else. I especially want to keep Perish Song. That has use. That has definite use. I did not want to walk in front of you, but whatever. Kangaskhan. You're liable to survive an attack, aren't you? Comes the Civic again. Hold up. It was about to punch me. Why did it use Crunch if it was gonna, you know, punch? It's not Crunch. Crunch is, like, fighting. Just whatever. I could've used Power-Up Punch. It doesn't matter. Dead no matter what. Oh, I'm not outspeeding this, that's for sure. Hopefully it doesn't go boom. They use the other move. Really should use the other move, because this isn't even going to do that much. Wait, you really don't want me to do any special damage to you, do you? Really? Follow the torches. Like a hidden item somewhere around here, or was it back over here? And it doesn't matter. Ruddigan, what are you doing here? I tried to push up to get to run because, you know, this is definitely not Gen 6. This is a more recent gen. Oh. Damn. Why? What a nuisance. Really? Why? Stop giving me encounters. You were so good for a while there. I guess I go this way. I have to teach strength to something, apparently. Remember having to use HMs to get through the game? Moves that you couldn't easily unlearn? Fortunately, it can be learned by a number of things. just walk behind them. Also, there's something back here. I think this is just like an item on a cliffside. Yeah. Ooh, piece of candy. I won't say no to that. I like how I pressed B multiple times there and it never canceled out of that dialogue box. Bottom screen. What a nuisance. Everything about this game. Annoying after a while. Alright, following the torches, that's a good sign. This is an important save. Also, you can see the icy bits to the right. I don't think we're facing north right now, to be fair. And this is why it's an important save. Oh, look at that sky, though. Final rival battle of the playthrough. You would. You still outspeed me? Really? What a nuisance. Alright, I don't need all my health. Also, it's kind of funny how Psychic went from being broken in Gen 1 due to them fucking up the programming on Ghost being super effective against it, to weak as hell in Gen 2 compared to Ghost and Dark. Fire Blast? I'm good. Ninja. Yeah, I'll switch. Just rub it in his face some more by Mega Evolving. Speeds me. Interesting. Alright, what's next? Or, you know, another level up. Flareon. I'll stay in. Flareon could be dangerous, but also Mega Lucario or a Sphere. Not do that much. Lava Plume is going to hurt. Fair enough. Area. No, I'll stay in for the time being. I'm good with this matchup. Because of this. You can definitely tank one of them, and that's gonna hurt. Interesting that he's not healing. I would really think that he would heal. But He's not? Absol. I'll continue staying in. My fighting type is fainted. I'll just do this if I survive. Not survive. Do I outspeed? Maybe not. Maybe I do. I do. Max revives plural. Cool. And that music is gone. Oh, nice that they put that very conveniently placed healing person right before the rival battle. I see a torch. Again, torch marks the way. I want to call those torches. I mean, they're torches, right? Not a desirable matchup for me. Still not a desirable matchup for me. Okay, now it works. Leafeon. The one thing that I don't want to switch out on. I mean, I guess I could have sent in Lapras, but I'll just tank this and hope that I don't get paralyzed. Of course I am. Of course. Why would I be able to hit through paralysis? You know? Are you... I don't know why I'm going here. Doesn't matter. I was playing a bit of Legends Arceus last night, and just holy shit! There was one point at which I got paralyzed, and I just could not get through it. Could not whatsoever. I got Parahax so many turns. It was absurd. But I did get a shiny as well. Only one. Only one, but surprisingly it came from a massive mass outbreak instead of just a regular mass outbreak, so that's like half the odds. I can't complain. Shiny. That is not shiny. Yeah, I don't think I want to have my fire type out right now, thanks. Nice crit. I don't know if it mattered, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, I should probably also disable you, because you haven't been on the team in a while. I do not want to stay in on that. I can survive that, right? Guess not. Venus or Lapras, either could probably do the job. The Lapras is quite underleveled at this point. But it outspeeds a Gigalith that's 10 levels higher than it, so there's that. Tiny. Eyeless. That's in Victory Road? Huh. Three max revives. That means you gave me 2? I got plural, but only 2. That was not enough. But I guess 2 is better than none. Also better than 1, technically. Here I was thinking I might actually get to the Elite Four before the top of the hour, but no. Gotta have the final gauntlet of trainers at the end of Victory Road. Nothing could ever be simple. I should go for Flamethrower simply because if it burns, it's gonna make his attacks a lot less effective. Didn't burn though. Means I'm dead. Really, I should have switched out, but whatever. Really? You lived on a sliver? Doing this just because. Just because I can. Cap off the string of battles, you say. Does that mean that I'm almost done with you fools? 'Cause boy, that would be nice. Good old sturdy. Rude. I don't really have anything that's good against Alakazam. Alright, what do you choose? What do you have? course you have Shadow Ball, why wouldn't you? I outspeed it? No. Never stood a chance. It's not great. Oh. Focus miss. Good. I'm fine with that. Only 3 times. Umbreon shouldn't be a problem. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's really bulky and can be quite the nuisance, but fighting versus Dark. Hopefully that means that we're done now. Hopefully. I'm tired of dealing with this nonsense. Let me get to the Elite Four so I can get to the end of the game and move on with my life. First and foremost, I gotta heal. Then it's time to do a bit of shopping. Yep. Plenty now. I didn't need all of that. But might as well get as much as I can, right? Black Belt would be good on Lucario if not for Mega Evolution. Anything here I can actually sell? Finger is fine. I have no PP ups. Wow. That's a rarity. Really? Okay. Going back to Santaloon City. Certain thing that I want to buy from there. I'm just grabbing random amounts, honestly. Don't need a particular amount of anything. Other than certain things I want more of than others. Just in case. I don't necessarily need them. But I have them. All Mind, Protect. You can learn Thunderbolt, that's not terrible. Return wouldn't be the worst, but I'll pass. That's not isn't terrible. I mean, just... Yeah, bot. Just because I've had Howl in my moveset for the longest time, and I haven't needed it for the longest time. That's not gives a little bit of coverage, although not dazzling. Alright. Well, as the bot said, time for a short break. Because, take breaks every hour on the hour, more or less. So, when I come back from my break, we're gonna go with the Elite Four and the Champion. Hopefully that doesn't take the full hour, because I need a little bit of time after that as well. But if it does, whatever. Deal with it when we get there. Anyway, like I said, gonna take a short break, stand up, stretch, and do all that good stuff. If you are able to do so as well, you consider doing so. Good for you. I'm gonna run some ads during the break, because I don't run it during gameplay, because that's dumb. So, yeah, expect some ads. Gives you another reason to get up and get away from the computer for a couple of minutes, at least if you're not subscribed, right? Anyway, BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and Dingle, it's amazing how you continue to have computer problems time and time and time again, no matter what you do. Very good at that. Anyway, shall we get back to the game? In case you missed the first 3 hours, this is where I've been heading towards. Got my legendary. So it's time to battle the Elite Four. Also, yes, I have to run through this entire area to get back here. Just so I can get into this room. And somebody is gonna say things and stuff. He's the one that's been on the Holocaster before. Is this the right room? Yes. Yeah, I need to do a clean of my keyboard as well, honestly. But I'm not having issues with my drivers and audio devices, so I have that going for me at least, which is nice. Don't remember this guy's name. Seabold? No, that's the other guy, right? Seabold. No, it is Seabold. Look at me, I'm remembering things at the last second. Not because I'm looking them up, legitimately. Why would I waste time doing that? I don't care that much. Related to the plugin, though? I mean, Dingle, if it is, I don't know what to tell you because, you know, I've been using the same exact plugin with no issue. Shit, this is Gen 6 X items, isn't it? It's no good. That could be it. Damn it. Expect a double response in about 20 seconds. Just me, or was I actually getting no increase to the... Well, now it's resisting. I don't know what the deal was there, though. I'm going to want X special attack. Don't look at me, Dingle. I don't know why it didn't just work there. I should tank another hit. Emphasis on should. I don't know why I wouldn't, but I should. What the fuck? Dingle, stop spamming. Does he have like a metronome equipped or something? What the hell? Oh, it was a crit. That's why. See, I didn't notice that because the text isn't different fucking color. Alright, well that's cool. Okay. This is going well thus far. Oh yeah, you have grass knot, don't you? I'm not gonna do a ton to a Clawitzer. Might do enough. Gyarados is still a problem. Is grass not physical? That's special. Good. All of 60 seconds to find one. Well, aren't you lucky to have a good spawn set for it? That's not going to do a ton, but it's going to do too much unless I freeze it. Of course not. Ain't gonna do shit. Alright, I'm just gonna revive Venusaur and go for setup again. Of course it was a fucking crit. Why wouldn't it be? Fucking hell. Of course, Gen 7X items would be real nice right about now. You couldn't even tank that. Okay. Not even with +1. How far back am I now? All the way here. Cool! Have to sit through all that nonsense again. Alright, rather than deal with the water type user first, how about we get a few more levels before doing that? Question is, do I want to take on the steel type user or the dragon type user? I don't want to deal with fire or water. You're probably dragon. I think steel is probably my best bet. Wilhelm? Is that your name? Well, something. Wickstrom. See? Gen 6, it's just super forgettable. Really expect me to remember all their names when you only see them once in the playthrough? Well, okay, except for the fire type user. But you still don't really see her. Nice crit. Sheer cold. I would totally do that, but I'm gonna be too underleveled to make it work. Why do the Elite Four only have 4 Mon? Because why would they have 5? To be fair, Callie, Gen 5 has the same thing. Probopass. I am going to switch out. That is not Steel type. Again, with the animation, it's unnecessary. That's fine. Let's use a full restore. I do a power-up punch so that I only do a little bit and not all of it. Or I do most of it, I guess. And now I do another power-up punch because... why not? Yeah, heal it off again, why don't you? Oh wait, you ran out of full restores. No, I'll stay in. At this point, I'll stay in. Oh right, you're a ghost type. Shit. Okay, I'll switch out. Stupid ghost sword. Azor is fucking dead in a second. Yeah, the most memorable thing about any of these Elite Four members is how absurd their chambers are. I really should have switched Lucario out. Would have been a sweep otherwise. Alright, Dragon type user I guess is up next. I think I want to use Lucario for this. And save the fire and the water type for the last. That way I have more experience specifically going into the water type user. I don't remember what her name is. Razna. I mean, this actually works quite well for me. Well, you don't have anything that will just kill me. Because I'd like to get a turn of setup in if I could. This is way faster than using an X attack. I mean, that's neutral damage. Could be worse. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Alright, I'll level with you. We both heal this turn. Now, Lucario. 3 hits. Thank you. Noiver. This is not going to be ideal, considering it's a flying dragon type. Boy, that really does nothing, does it? Oh, I'm dead. I am... yeah. Okay. Just piss kick it or something. What else am I supposed to do? I've not got a fairy type user on my team, and nothing will learn Dazzling Gleam, so just kinda here. It is what it is. Granted, I did have another Pokemon, but they got boxed immediately. Here, like. You know, I do have something for dragons, it just occurred to me. It's not very good, but it's something. Also, I should probably be using the EXP power. I also just thought of a strategy on how to deal with the Gyarados. Not the best method in the world, but it might work. It's trying to sink me. Well, on the upside, I'm getting a shit ton of experience for being under level. Well, that's just rude. How dare. You should be out of potion. Was that all 4 or was that only 3? It was all 4, right? Yeah. Okay. Doesn't have much to say, that's for sure. Oh, wait, there's more. Okay, heal up to full. Up to full, and heal up to full. Yeah, nothing wants to learn Dazzling Gleam. I could teach Thunderbolt, I guess, to Lapras. What would I teach you over? I guess I could do Ice Beam temporarily, because I can just relearn that. So I'm going to be stuck with 6 PP. But there's nothing. Still extremely underleveled. Let's deal with the water one now. Already seen this. I already know this guy's name is Seabold. I've already been in here. Ah, nuts. I sent in my fire type against a grass type. Use grass type. Yeah, as expected, it still doesn't do that much. If I go for something that's stab. Nah. Damn. That was the last thing I wanted to do, was leave it at red bar. Just gonna heal next turn. Oh well. Venusaur. Hopefully at least half, despite the level deficit. That was a crit. Yeah, I figured that was healing range. If that was a crit, that means I won't do half. Or I will just do half. That could have been a low roll crit for all I know. Maybe those were 2 very high rolls at the end. Army. Now that's a different Pokemon than you sent in last time. What's with that? Can you not? Psychic, that is gonna hurt, yeah. Tanked it. Okay. Now we're talking. Alright, so my plan for Gyarados is as follows. Perish Song. And then Thunderbolt if I survive. Oh, you're getting greedy. I mean, Thunderbolt still is only going to do half as much as it should because of the stupid light screen. Surely you tank 1. Even at +2. If only I could outspeed. Oh, interesting. You withdrew. Very interesting. You're not part grand. Okay, good. Very interesting. That's what we call good AI. It knew. And it did not want to be dealing with it. Really? Really? Ow. This is problematic. I'm gonna heal. Stone Edge. Really? Do I have to stall out your Stone Edges until you miss? Or you can just get the crit. Doesn't only land Stone Edge, also gets a crit. That's 3 in a row. Okay, that's 3 down. Gyarados is at low HP. Not that low. My attack fell, but that doesn't matter. It's very quickly going to outspeed me, but I can still tank a hit unless he crits. Oh, okay. You have Ice Fang. Really? Why have you not used that? God fucking damn it. What an asshole. I'm getting tired of this game's bullshit. He's definitely not with Team Flare. Right? Not a chance. Seriously? That drops both attack stats? Can you fuck off? Let me kill you. Now that's gonna put you in healing range, so I'm just gonna Psychic again. Fuck it, why not? You're just gonna keep lowering my attack anyway. Well, special attack, more importantly. How much you crit? Oh, okay. That's even more reason to crit. One down. Sparkle is fairly bulky. How am I down to one psychic already? Whatever. Really? Are these damn Elite Four members ever gonna miss a single fucking Stone Edge? Sure doesn't seem like it. Also, I taught this waterfall because I thought I had to climb a waterfall at some point. Apparently not. Helen lame. I'll stay in. Okay, that's a choice. That's both of her full restores down, though. Nice crit. I mean, okay. It's a mutual takeout. That's fine. Not great, not terrible. I have to switch in without knowing what's being switched in. Great feeling. Chandelure. What do I want to use against a Chandelure? Probably a water type, no? Oh, please. I'm holding the button. Don't say I'm not. How much do you actually do? What do you go for, more importantly? Flamethrower still, which is neutral damage, and... okay. I'll take even less damage. About 50% of what I would have. Confuse Ray is fine. My starter probably would have been easier. I mean, maybe Callie. But you have to remember this is Ghost type, and my starter is a Psychic type. And it no doubt has a Ghost move. Versus the Chandelure can't do that much against me. Really? Alright, I'll stay at +1 as long as you don't confide again. No, Ghost is super effective against Psychic. Ghost and Dark both are super effective against Psychic. Really? Thank you. There. Yeah, it's annoying because Ghost is good against Psychic. Dark is good against Ghost and Psychic, and then Psychic just sucks against both of them. I'm in the wrong pocket. Really didn't need to heal Delibird. Delibird's just there as water, basically. Is there anything useful here? Hopefully it raises both defenses. I'm holding right at the moment. Fun fact. But the fact that it held my going forward despite holding right is the same reason why Battle Island place in Oris is so good for hatching eggs. Because just hold up to do circles. Also, I'm getting tired of seeing this animation. "20 minutes to do 2 battles. That's not right. In theory, that's entirely doable. In reality, this is more obnoxious than it should be. The champion shouldn't be as much of a challenge, because I should just be able to set up and go. But thanks to Gyarados, not as simple as it could be. I am completely out of Psychics. Okay. That's fine. I wasn't gonna use them anyway. It's seriously only physical defense? That is not helpful. What a waste of... Whatever. Whatever. Game, you pissed me off with your... Bad. You're just bad. That should also boost my special defense. But it doesn't. Also, it should boost my defense here. But it doesn't, because it's already been used. Army, I'll stay in on. Not great. Light screen is really not good. I'm gonna stall out the light screen. Hopefully. That's not ideal. If I'd known it was going to do that, I would have threw up a special defense. Maybe it won't kill Delibird, because it'll go for something weak since it'll do the damage. Oh, it's going full on psychic. Okay, rip Guybird. Fill up Venusaur, and then switch it in, use a special defense boost, heal, special defense boost. Actually, I shouldn't even need to do that. Odds are the light screen ends this turn, which means it's just going to set up the light screen again, thereby meeting the purpose of this entire endeavor. Oh. Okay. Really? Just survive the fucking attack like you did the first goddamn time. God. Nice crit. Let's see, if I do special defense. Nice. 127 to 69. What, 60? So I should be able to throw up another special defense and survive. Nice crit. What a dick. Do I have guard spec? I probably have guard spec. I should really use a guard spec. Oh. Good job. Yeah, I should use guard spec. I'm not going to, though. That was hilarious. I'm gonna set up some X defense for Gyarados. Dazzling Gleam. I don't know how much that'll do. Not much, but special defense. Thing I use is going to be a guard spec because that's enough of that nonsense. Way too many crits. Yes, 2 is way too many. Actually, is guard spec the one that protects you from crits? Or does it just protect your stats from being lowered? That reduction, yeah. Is there even one for protecting against crits? There's something that protects against crits. I don't remember what it is, though. I don't even remember if it's an item, honestly. Doesn't matter. Just... At least my stats can't get lowered right now. Okay, then go into the special attack boosts. Then once that's done, I can heal up. Oh, I might want to use a couple of X speeds as well, actually. I'm done fucking around with this battle. I just want it to be over and done with.
Yeah, I was worried of that. Drugs are the answer. Yeah, if you can take any lesson away from Pokemon, that's apparently it. If in doubt, use drugs. Wait, no. Don't do drugs, because it's bad for you. Pokemon's not a good example. I think that's for... Finally went to the light screen again. It's fine. I'm going to go for X speed. Oh, I've PP stalled it, is what I've done here. It's out of Psychics, out of Dazzling Gleams. It doesn't want to use its water type move because it just heals me. Sure, 3, why not? It's resorting to that. And just for fun. Where's my dire shits? There it is. You should be fucking dead. It still survived. It still survived. Fucking hell. Granted, I never said Lapras was a good Pokemon for attacking. Cool. Don't care. Here we go. Done. Ah, that wasted so much time. Alright, well, I guess we're going overtime because I want to finish this tonight. Not what I wanted, but here we are. I did not need to heal you. So you're out of Psychics. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Fine. So I just need to do it once on Delphox, and we're good. There. We're fine. Let's go become champion, shall we? It's nice. They allow you to save in the champions room. Yeah, I'm not too worried about you. Poison jab. Nice crit. Of course it fucking was. Will it though, bot? I don't think it will. I'm not going ham on it. Oh, that's not gonna do much. Okay. Because of the fire typing. Duh. Yeah, I'm not going ham on the PX items. Just a small boost to try and make this go faster. Oh, now you're starting to get scary. Not really, honestly. Like I said, I'm not worried about Halucha, not with this. Poison Jab did hurt though with the +2. But my +2 hurts even more. Oh boy. Tyrantrum. What do I do for Tyrantrum? That's not. I probably could have done Psychic, honestly. Lordgeist. Hell no, I'm not switching out on that. Never mind the setup. Flamethrower that shit. Goodra. Piss kick. Would I be better off using Side Shock? Doesn't matter, just piss kick it. Muddy water, that hurts. Nice fucking crit. God damn you. You get too many of those goddamn crits, game. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, crit? Hello? Hello? Crit? Crit? Is there a crit around? Hello? No? Yeah. No fucking crits for me. I should have Mega Evolved. Whatever. Gotta get it in one last time. Focus miss. That's probably gonna kill me. Why do you even know that move? Both of my heavy hitters are dead. I don't even have Ice Beam anymore. Stop landing focus miss. Yep. No surprise there. I mean, that's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. I have Psyshock. Didn't do that much. Did you really just land a Thunder? and get the paralysis off of it?
Bruh.
Yeah, you have to download the app for it, Dingle. You know, Kelly, okay, turn to nothing. People have said that it doesn't work anymore for the longest time. I added a license plate after they started saying that. I don't know if it still works, but it worked for me that one time. Well, that still does nothing. Meanwhile, you still know muddy water. And that lowered my accuracy. Good. I'm gonna go for another psychic that'll miss. It didn't miss. Good. And that puts it within healing range. And I'm dead. I'm not dead. Well. Are you out of potions yet? No. Of course not. Of course not, because when will this battle end? No time soon, clearly. I'm +2, don't forget. So to the crit, I should live. Of fucking course it's a crit, because why wouldn't it be? Go Lucario. Seriously, the number of crits that the AI has gotten versus the number of crits that I've gotten. Oh, you already fainted, that's why. You used another? You have 4, don't you? Okay, that missed. Cool. It missed again? Really? Does nothing. Oh my god, this game. This game is such bullshit. I want to be done playing this fucking piece of shit game. I have nothing to use against this. I think she should be out of full restores by now. Game wants me to play more. I want to end my fucking stream. It's past midnight. We're just gonna do it this way. That's a full restore. Aren't you out of Fire Blast now? Like, you must be, right? Not you. You. Yeah. Yay, PP stalling. Yeah, whatever, I'll heal up again. Still don't know exactly how I'm gonna win this. I need to revive Delphox is what I need to do. Are we on to the last Pokemon yet? Seems like it. You traced Overgrowth? Really? Okay. What do you do against me here? No, that's fine. Let me use an item against a Pokemon that's not even awake. Okay. It has fucking Shadow Ball. Why wouldn't it have Shadow Ball? I'll PP stall you as well. That's fine. But you crit me because of course you fucking will at some point. You know, because the AI just gets a shit ton of crits. You gotta have a different move there that will do less damage. So I'd love to throw up an X Special Defend or two, but no, I have to heal off the damage. Otherwise, even with the X Special Defend, I would die. Hasn't crit yet, at least, although I kind of wish it would, just so I could get this bullshit over and done with. Because if I faint, I'm just calling it a night. Fuck it, we're not finishing this playthrough at that point. We're already past the end point of the stream. I want to end the stream. I want to be done with this damn playthrough. I got what I need. Don't care about finishing this game right now if it's gonna throw this bullshit at me. So many goddamn crits. Use Psychic. It still does a lot. I don't trust you. See? That wasn't 15 turns. What am I doing? AI almost got me out there. Do you think if this was actually a real thing, like Pokemon Universe was real and the Elite Four was a real thing, that they would restrict the number of items you could use in battle specifically to prevent this bullshit? Obviously, they don't do it in the video games. But, like, surely enough people will have attempted this to just PP stall by healing constantly. To be like, alright, that's enough. We're putting our foot down. Can only bring X amount of items per battle. Can you run out of Thunderbolts already? I'm paralyzed again. Paralysis. How many do you have? How many? You've got to be approaching 15 at this point. Like, you have to be out more or less. It's absurd. Like, don't tell me that she used PP ups. Okay, Psychic, I still don't trust her because she's already pulled this stunt once. Oh, good. My special defense fell. I don't even have enough. Bruh, I can't win this at this point. Like, there's no way. There's just no way. Not with the special defense drop. If it drops again, I am just outright dead. Or if she gets that crit. Where's the crits, honestly? Like, the fact that she's gone this long without getting another crit is incredible. I'm running out of potions. I've still got a fair few full restores, but that's not ideal. Moonblast. That does even more? Bitch, I am gonna fucking PP stall you until you struggle. Fuck you. Didn't really want to do this, but I'm gonna do it. Delibird won't tank a hit. There's the crit. Yeah, more again. I didn't let go of the button. I actually have to use max potions now because I can't. Well, I might be able to get away with using hypers at this point. Oh, thank fuck. Use a hyper, because I don't need the max potion at this point. Attack. -1 special attack. You still had a psychic left? And a crit. Okay. Done. That's fucking stupid. That's a waste of my goddamn time. Like, fuck Pokemon X and Y, honestly. Again, 2 badges in the first stream, 5 in the second. And then, yes, I was under-leveled, but just how many goddamn fucking crits did the AI get through that whole process? Like, it got balanced out a bit because she just didn't get any for the longest time there. Like, god fucking damn. X and Y badly need Z version to not be what they are, but never got it because they wanted to rush Sun and Moon out the door and make those games suffer as well because of the 20th anniversary. Now we're stuck in this eternal loop of a new main series title every 3 years, and all the games suffer as a result. Hey, at least some of the games since have been good, right? Oh well. Maybe if I feel like it, I'll record that final battle off stream and upload it to YouTube and have it go live with this VOD or whatever. Anyway. Next stream tomorrow afternoon, starting probably around 1:30 p.m. I don't know, it might be a little later. Depends. Stuff, you know, the usual. What happens when I stream on an afternoon? Schedule isn't necessarily as defined, but FTL, can't guarantee we'll get a full run in. And if I can't get a run started within like the first half an hour to an hour, depending on when I start and everything, I'm probably just gonna end the stream. Because, you know, just how it goes sometimes. If I can't get a run started, considering runs take 2 to 3 hours, I only want to be doing it to a certain point because at that point I want to go eat. I'm not going to keep the stream running during that time. So, we'll see what happens in regards to that. Shame I couldn't finish Pokemon Y, but we got the majority of the game done. Also, fun fact, there's a battle in the credits. So, yeah, when I said just 2 more battles left, well, that's not quite right earlier, or whatever I actually said. That's why. Because I had the E4 member, I had Diantha, and then the battle in the credits. Which, to be fair, you don't have to do the battle in the credits. It's an optional battle, but there's still a cutscene there. I just do not enjoy playing through Pokemon X and Y, which is why this is literally the 3rd time I've done it. Played Pokemon X when I first got it, played it again in 2019 when I played through at least one of every main series title, generation, and then this is my 3rd playthrough, Pokemon, first of Pokemon Y. Just don't like the games that much. Oh well. So, yeah, you know when the next stream is. I'm gonna run some ads on the way out, like I usually do. Don't have to stick around for them because there's nothing after them. Blah, 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 blah. You know the deal. So, that all being said, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you very much for watching. Hopefully, I'll see you next time. Fuck Pokemon X and Y.